I got bored of Professor Layton and decided to do a minimum fish run of Ultimate Angler. It is 100% RNG. Oh yeah, just the way I like it. This is just where my DS was. Too tap, too curious. Tap 3. Touchscreen drift. Is that a thing? Can your touchscreen drift? Like, I know that over time, like, you know, a resistive touchscreen, it's gonna wear down. But, like, quote-unquote drift, is that a way that you would describe it? Good morning, Luke. I mean, Scott, apparently. Okay, yeah, so yeah, long story short, yesterday we did a, we attempted a minimum tap run. We did go through the entire thing. There were 3 mistaps total. I actually suspect it may have been 4, because I realized after the fact I may have just done a tap and not noticed immediately after one of the other mistaps. Because if you examine something, and like a little dialogue blurb pops up from examining it, I think you actually do have to tap to get rid of the dialogue blurb. I don't think you can get rid of that with the A button, so I think I must have just, you know, tapped to get rid of it without even thinking. Not sure. But as far as we counted it yesterday, there were 3 mistaps, 2 very early in the game, actually, and then 1 right at the end. I took a little bit of extra notes for those 3 specific spots of where specifically I should be tapping. Especially that last one, it is very particular about where you need to tap the screen for the literal final input. Well, not final input, but final touch screen input. So I actually went on emulator and just reloaded a save state right there over and over again. And I think I've got a good idea of where exactly to tap, but even then, it's so particular. The run still could end right there at the end. Oh, it was you, Yuke! Is it Yuke? I'm sorry, I forget. So it was you were the one who suggested the run. Yeah, thank you. This has been awesome. Yuke, okay, it's Yuke. Thank you very much, Yuke. Yeah, this run has been awesome. And also, I guess you will get to see, you'll get to see the run today. This is gonna be my second quote-unquote attempt. I'm not counting any that die to RNG at the beginning. So I'll consider this one the second attempt. This time, because we already went all the way to the end of the game, unless we get very far into the run when a mistap occurs, if a mistap does happen, I'm just gonna reset. But if we're like right at the end, I'll probably just go ahead and finish it up just to see where the counter ends up at. But yeah, that's it. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. And resetting the counter now. Oh no, that's right. I do need to do a little bit of For some reason, the counter doesn't listen to updates until after I've like clicked on it in the death counter app. Ah, app! It's a program! I hate that. I hate all these newfangled children talking about apps. Back in my day, they were called programs. This is a very important difference, because programs... and apps is a different word. But alright, let's go. Tap. 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 I will note, I'm probably going to be explaining myself a lot less than yesterday. If you're watching the VOD on the Let's Strem channel,
secret.
I kind of recommend that you actually watch the other run instead, if both of them end up on the channel. Just because I'm going to explain more for that one. Even though, theoretically, this one is the good one, where I did minimum tap first try, got the 1 in 8 dice roll first try, gonna be amazing. I can't believe that I actually managed to speedrun this entire game in half an hour. What's the actual speedrun world record? Because I'm about to beat it. Minimum tap, even.
I don't understand.
But I suppose 2 months shortly after its death, to whomever successfully learned that. But in the end,
Are we always going 2 on the scale puzzle? Was 2 the correct answer we had before?
By the way,
Because if 2 was the correct answer, then hells yeah.
this is, I hope, Saint.
Yeah, we're gonna go with 2.
It seems she came.
And you immediately.
I'm gonna head out. I don't want spoilers. Yeah,
You got it.
most of the spoilers are in the back end of the game. I will say that. However, yeah, I mean, wait, you'll probably have a lot of the puzzles spoiled for you, but yeah, no, run out of here. Professor Layton's good. Go play it right now. It's on friggin' mobile, or is that only iOS? Is it even on Android? Oh wait, go play Layton. It's good. Okay, 2 taps. Tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess.
You can emulate it too if you're a nerd. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I'd recommend that. Using a mouse is completely a viable way to play the game. It doesn't really affect its playability in any way because it's all puzzles. And also, you could even play it on a phone. DS emulation is a thing. I'm not sure how well it would run depending on your model of phone. But if it does run well, there you go. You've got a touch screen, and you know the screen is like really long vertically, so I think that would probably work out really well for DS games. Okay, 1 tap on title screen. Is this the US? Yes, this is the US version. So Luke is Luke has the Luke voice. Luke has a different voice in US? Yeah, it's weird. Luke has a different voice in the US and PAL regions. I assume that it's sort of a thing where the US and UK versions were localized by different people at the same time, so they didn't necessarily share everything together. It could just be that they really wanted to change it. I don't know. But I personally would guess, considering all of the puzzles that got changed between versions, I feel like that means that it was just localized separately. Because that is a thing that happens. But then you have to factor in that Layton does have the same voice in both versions. So how is it that they shared some stuff and not others then? Lots of question marks. Did you pick US because it has fewer taps? I specifically went with US because it's just the most accessible for me, and I did not want to like bother with finding the least tap version. I felt like that would overcomplicate it a bit too much to like have to choose a specific version of the game before you can even start the run. In fact, you'd have to map out all 3 versions of the game from the beginning in order to figure out which one has fewest taps. Just because, you know, puzzles got swapped around. There are even some puzzles that are nearly identical, but like the number of taps changes. Like there's a sliding block one where they rearranged the starting positions of the sliding blocks, so the tap requirement is 1 less in one of them. Okay, 2 taps. One tap.
That should do it.
It's also worth noting, I also would have considered getting the Japanese version, just because I've always wanted to play the Layton games in Japanese, but considering the nature of the game, and of course, actually, I bet the Japanese version is non-viable, just because writing, there's, pretty sure it's a lot less common to see a character you can write with one stroke in Japanese than it is in English. So I'm willing to bet Japanese version is 100% non-viable for that reason. Okay, apparently Luke's voice was very explicitly changed because they hated Luke's voice. Beautiful. Okay. I got. Now is where I'll need to follow the guide just to make super sure I don't forget anything. Okay, one tap on Ingrid. Tap. One tap.
There we go.
Oh, by the way, Lolly Paparazzi, you are here.
Puzzle has an answer.
Is it okay if I show your fan art? It was your fan art, right? One tap. Okay, I'll do it right after the hint coin tutorial. Two more taps. Tap, tap. Okay, so this was drawn by Lolly Paparazzi, otherwise known as Yarshmello. They have an Instagram account on which they are named Yarshmello. Starts with a Y. And let me find it. And Yarshmello drew this. It's Bronton! And oh my god, it's amazing! So yeah, everybody send 15 heart emojis to Yarshmello. Yeah, this is ridiculous good and I love it. In fact, if you... now, I'll ask you in private. I don't want to ask you now. But I will ask you something later. Remind me if I forget. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, back to Layton. Yeah, we just did the hint coin tutorial, and we did puzzle number 3. What was puzzle number 3 again? It was the hats. It was which hat has, are the lengths the same. So, okay, 2 taps to go north. Tap, tap. And then we'll be asked to save with the 1 tap to refuse. Tap. 1 tap on Percy. Tap. Just tune in. This challenge sounds absolutely stupid. I love it. I hope you have fun with it. It is amazingly stupid. I also love it. 2 taps. Tap, tap.
Luke, here
Here's my answer.
The last run was 8:14 with 3 mistaps, but I suspect it was actually 4 mistaps and 8:15 at least, because I think I missed one. I'm very decently suspecting that I missed a tap. There was also a mistap. Like, one of the mistaps was actually 2 mistaps, and I just, you know, lost track of myself. Okay. 2 taps to go east. Tap, tap. And then here is the RNG puzzle. This is where we find out if we're allowed to play the game. Tap. Okay, 2 taps. Tap, tap. Come on, let's go. Lucky 2, lucky 2.
Here's my answer.
Nah! Unlucky 2. Okay, since the tap count is going to be identical every time, I'm going to leave the tap counter as is until we get a successful one. Sadly, it didn't get an answer. That's right, that's why we went with 2. Can you imagine if, like, the new 3DS actually had a feature where you could activate fast forward in original DS games? That'd make this so much easier. Does Wii U Virtual Console allow fast forward? I'm guessing not. Seems like official emulators tend not to have fast forward as an option. Rewind, yes. Fast forward, no.
I don't understand.
But I subtook shortly after it, to whomever successfully learned that. But in the end, it turns out.
Wow. By the way.
But Luke.
Like spouting all this gibberish, and then all of a sudden Luke's like, "Wow!"
It seems she came.
And you immediately.
Oh,
If you say.
we should be nearing the town.
You got it. What in the.
Late, you care to give it a go?
I'll do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's Apprentice saves the day.
Other publishers include it, but only for standalone games like the 3D Final Fantasy games? I thought those were ports. Those are emulated?
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get.
Or are they just ports that have a fast forward option? Level 5 made this game? Yep. Yeah, Level 5's made some classics.
That should do it. Another puzzle.
So you're gonna reset if you mistap? Yeah, today, unless it's very late into the run, a single mistap, I'm just gonna reset immediately. What's the challenge? This isn't challenging enough for you? Ha 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 ha. Actually, it's not very challenging, is it? This is a puzzle, not a challenge. Exclamation mark challenge. Yokai Watch was level 5? Yeah. And also, there's apparently Yokai Watch 4 came out recently. Like on the Switch, but it was Japan only or something? Yokai Watch 4 has been out for a few years now. When I say recently, I mean recently from my perspective. If I play a game within 5 years of launch, wow, this is happening and happening. Should we give all the furniture to Luke today? Maybe why not? Oh, I forgot to start recording. I should definitely do that. If this run is successful, that's gonna suck. We missed the first few taps. How will anybody believe me?
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
I mean, we could also give the furniture fairly, since giving it all to one person doesn't save anything. It's not about actually saving the taps. It's about theoretically saving the taps, maybe in a perfect world, you know? Always strive for perfection, even if you suck.
That should do it.
Nah. Is this an any % run? Yeah. All we have to do is reach the end credits. Once the end credits roll, the run is officially over. Also, keep in mind, this is a 1 in 8 chance, so, like, expect a lot of failures. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Jillerati.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
We assume it's 1 in 8. Yeah, that's right. You'll never know. Maybe they programmed it weird. You know, actually, come to think of it, if we were to cycle between all 8 of them, would it actually factor out mathematically that no matter what the odds are, it would be a 1 in 8 chance over time? Is that a thing? It seems like that would be a math thing, but I'm not certain.
We should be netting the time.
You got it. What in the...
Like, no matter what the odds of the individuals are, if we're always cycling between them every single time, then, like, you know, it seems like that would be a trick that guarantees the 1 in 8 chance.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day. There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get...
Good morning, Pecking Random. We're here again? We're here again. I couldn't keep away. I really want to do the actual minimum run, actually. It's not enough just to prove the theoretical. I want to be a real minimum tap.
Here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
So I assume picking a different one each time would have the same probability as picking the same one each time. Well, for this hypothetical, we do not know the odds of each individual option. So it could be that one of the weights has a 1 in 2 chance, and then all the rest of them actually have a less than 1 in 8 chance. Like there's actually more probability for weight number 1 than weights 2 through 8. But then we're cycling through all 8 of them. Like, we make that a thing that we do. Wouldn't it mathematically factor out that we essentially have a 1 in 8 chance over the long term? They must average 1 in 8 chance each by definition of probability. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. God, we needed to call level 5 up. Have they done a probability Layton puzzle yet to cover this sick logic in your brain? Please don't math. I literally just woke up like 3 minutes ago. Don't worry, Layton usually just like tries to trick you into thinking you're gonna have to do math when like all that's really necessary is basic addition and subtraction. Maybe multiplication and division. Maybe.
the key to success.
There was that one puzzle about area of a triangle. Those puzzles are always deceptive. Every single time they are being deceptive. You do not actually need to have any real knowledge of like mathematical formulas or anything. It's just basic addition and subtraction. Like super basic logic stuff. They just try and hide it under math and geometry and whatever.
There we go.
Imagine you're just playing some Layton and all of a sudden you need a degree in maths for a puzzle. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are just like, there's a train leaving station A at 500 miles per hour at 2 p.m. and a train leaving station B at 300 miles per hour at 8 p.m. and they will collide after they've traveled a collective 534 miles. If this is all true, then what is the probability that the train A is going to collide with train C when the wind is facing to the east of the sun? And then it turns out the answer was just 1, because at the beginning of the question it says, by the way, the answer is 1, but please don't read this sentence.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
I don't know what to play right now. Golly gee, I've heard of this really great brain teaser collection called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
It turns out,
Wow!
what a perplex.
It's... By the way...
But Luke,
Ha! This... I hope Saint Mistake...
It seems she came.
And you immediately...
Oh,
If you say...
we should be netting the.
You got it!
Professor Layton and the Curious Village starring G. Canonically, apparently, I'm like Luke's friend or something. Like, I'm Luke's pen pal. And canonically, in the Professor Layton universe, they send mail via Nintendo DS. Nintendo DS cartridges. And, like... Luke put a lot of effort into this letter. Friggin', like actually just included like a full program to simulate like his art representing the actual events that actually happened with fully playable puzzles.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Hey, does that mean that Luke could potentially be an unreliable narrator? And that's why in the first run, Layton is keeping all of the furniture to himself. But in real life, Luke just wanted the TV, and Layton was like, "Oh, Luke, that will rot your brain. Here, have all the books instead." So then Luke invented a fantasy where actually he was never even given a bed to sleep on. when Luke mailed his letter to his UK friend, the post office looked over the letter and were like, "Gosh, this kid's voice sucks. We're gonna have to dub over this one."
There we go.
Also, why does Luke tell us this? Isn't he supposed to not talk about... Oh my god, you're right! Wait, no, seriously? Adorable! I can't believe I didn't think about it! He literally says at the beginning of the letter that he is writing to us, "Thank you for the subscription, Macaroni Cat." And then after Luke thanks Macaroni Cat for the subscription, he literally says, first thing, "This is a secret. I'm not allowed to tell anybody about the following information detailed in this letter."
There we go. Critical thinking.
Wait, that implies that you are also one of the most trusted people to both Luke and Layton. I wouldn't think Layton. I very much get the impression specifically Luke's friend. And also specifically pen pal, because otherwise I can't imagine you're somebody that Luke knows personally, because Luke is, you know, he lives in a specific place in the world. This is supposed to be more general. You could live anywhere in the world and be told this story. Luke is writing this letter to Layton. But no, wait. That would mean that Layton's name is G. Oh my god! Layton was G all along? This really throws a wrench into my House of the Dead canon. Do we ever find out his first name? G's first name? Game. Professor Layton? Gershel. Gershel.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Luke is writing this letter to himself, but he literally addresses it to G. He literally says, "I'm writing this letter to you, G, and also, here is the letter." So unless Luke is G, so G is a nickname that Luke gives to himself. And we, the player, were a red herring all along. Oh, so it's Undertale. I can't believe Undertale ripped off Professor Layton in the Curious Village.
Luke, here's my answer.
This was a joke at first, but some people name their diaries. So, okay, what is the text here? What does this say when you go to new game? Please enter your name. And it does show that Layton and Luke are meeting this mystery person with a question mark instead of eyes and nose. Is the bottom of the question mark the nose? And then the squiggle is the eyes? So we just have a squiggle-shaped eye. That's me. Wow. So to my dear friend G, very specifically says, "Dear friend G."
A secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Wait a second. Luke says that this was a secret they had to keep for the rest of their lives. Maybe this letter is being written at the end of Luke's life, and it's not being sent out until after Luke passes away. This is one of them. This is one of them stories told years after the fact.
I don't understand.
Oh, but I saw too shortly after it's to whomever successfully loved that. But in the end, it turns out.
So basically, Luke's just going, "Welp, I'm old now. Gonna be rotting in the dust. Screw Saint Mystere. Hate that place. Was a terrible time all around."
If you say...
We should be nearing the town.
You got it. What in the...
Late, you care to give it a go?
I will do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
I can't believe I'm 97 years old and haven't even hit puberty yet.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day. There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best gather.
Oh my god, you just know Layton takes Luke's coffin for his own... There's a funeral minigame.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
That implies Luke dies before Layton? I mean, obviously Layton is going to find the key to immortality pretty soon. Like all this adventuring he does. And you know, there's no way he's not gonna use it. We know Layton's characterization. It has been firmly established.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
You say that as if Layton hasn't already surpassed aging. Hmm. I take it you've played all of the Professor Layton games? I have played the first 5. I have not played the literal last one. It just sort of happened that way. Oh, and I also have not played Layton Cross Attorney. It's gotten a little complicated because I did want to play the Japanese versions of the Layton games. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't care that much. Maybe I'm just okay with playing the English versions. Because, you know, it's so central on the puzzles, and those would be very difficult if they're in a language I'm not fluent in. Ace Attorney, though, I feel like I do more want to go with the Japanese version. Also, it's, like, based on, you know, finding contradictions, but... because that one gets changed so much in localization, is the thing. I'm not really a big fan of that.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
And then it gets really complicated because there's Layton Cross Attorney. What do I do?
There we go.
Yeah! Oh yeah! It was 2 all along! Alright. Back to counting our taps. Does this game use the DS mic? This one does not. I'm not sure if the later ones ever do. I could see them using it for some dumb minigame thing, but probably never for a puzzle. Okay, so we just tapped on Marco to get puzzle number 6. Next is puzzle number 7. I do have to remember to tap on the clock tower when we loop back into the plaza, because we have not done the clock tower puzzle yet. Okay, 2 taps to head north. Tap, tap. Manor border. This is a required puzzle. 1 tap. Tap. That's right. Diabolical Box does use the mic. I think I remember that. They're like, oh, I just realized at the very end of crafting the sequel, there's a microphone on this stupid box. Okay, this one I've got to pay very close attention to what I'm doing. 3 taps for the first move. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps for the second move. Tap, tap. 3 taps for the next move. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer.
I think it's one of those puzzles that everyone has done at least once before. Yeah, this one's a super ancient puzzle. There's like a bunch of different variations on it, but this is like, I think this is the most common variation. This is the one I feel like I see most often. Can't you just bring over 2 chicks? No, if you bring over 2 chicks immediately, then the wolves will eat the remaining chick. 11 moves is the absolute minimum, always. The farmer crossing the river with a fox, chicken, and seeds one at a time. That is actually also in the game later on as an optional puzzle. I guess maybe that one's actually the more common one. I don't know. I feel like that one's actually easier though, because there's, I mean, it's just like, you know, it's just there's so much less to think about, you know. Anyways, 2 taps to head north. No, wait, no. We are tapping on the flower bed for an optional puzzle here. So 1 tap on the flower bed. Tap. The answer is 50. So 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap. How did attempt 1 go? The score was 814. I feel like it was really at least 815 because I think I missed one. Now it's 3 or maybe 4 mistaps. Very wiggly hand. Very tilled. Okay, 2 taps north into Reinhold Manor. Tap, tap. How many mistaps? 3 or 4? Have you got past the weights? Yep, we are in the run proper now. We got past the RNG. Any mistakes now are, well, quote-unquote my fault, though they could theoretically also be just the game being like, nice cursive F you got there. Would be a shame if somebody saw it as a B. 1 tap to click on the door. Tap. Okay, we'll automatically be given puzzle number 9. Tap. Three taps. Tap, tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer.
This is any percent minimum taps? Yeah,
Another
any
puzzle
percent.
solved.
Okay, now we're clicking on the bookcase for puzzle number 10. Needs to be center of the bookcase, I'm pretty sure. Tap. We have to write a T. Hopefully we get this first try. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess.
The puzzle really talked about a dead dog. Talked about? It depicted it! We had to make the dead dog! Layton is a hardcore game set in just this gritty dystopian world. People don't really no, they've lost touch with their humanity. 2 taps. Tap, tap.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
No!
Luke!
Claudia, come back, sweetie!
Do they ever address, is Claudia a robot? Or is Claudia just a normal, like, quote-unquote normal? Obviously, robot cats are normal. I'm sorry. So is Claudia like a flesh and blood cat or a robot cat? Because I need to know this. Claudia's a robot, I think. Is Claudia on the robot board at the end of the game? There's a robot board that tracks the functionality of robots at the end of the game. It does not show every character in town, but it does show a decent number. If that has Claudia on it, then we know that Claudia is in fact Robot Cat. 1 tap on Simon. Tap. That's 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, Claudia's a boy? Oh, I'm sorry, Claudia.
Critical thinking
Claudia's a
is the
good boy.
key to success.
Also, thank you for the subscription, Casual. Next is 110. We messed up on this one last time. We have to tap on the top of the chandelier. Tap. Got it. Okay, we do have to do a turn, so hope we get this first try. Tap. Yeah. Tap. Tap.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Yeah, welcome, Casual. Hope you enjoy. I won't be explaining as much as I was yesterday. This is like the second attempt that I'm doing live. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, because this has been a fun one. Okay, next is puzzle 13. That won't be for a few areas. So we tap on Dahlia. Tap. And then it'll be the beginning of chapter 2, so we'll tap to refuse to save. Tap. Okay. Then 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. Actually, just want to double check to make sure I did do all the optional ones so far. Yeah, the flower bed one we did. That was number 8. The bookcase one we did. That was number 10. Yeah, the only optional one we have not done yet is the clock tower one. So we'll be doing that when we loop back soon. Sorry if you get this a lot, but why are we doing optional puzzles? There are gates. Yeah. Is there a certain amount you need to beat the game? Yeah, there are multiple gates where the game says, I'm not sure I can trust you with this critical information about where that cat went. Maybe if you were to solve 80 brain teasers, I'd trust you with that kitty cat. Okay, I thought it was 75. No, 75 is how you prove that you're trustworthy enough to get a glass of milk at the bar. Wait, where am I? Inner foyer. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Claudia. Tap. Well, so I do want to note out, like, there's this whole thing about how Don Paulo smells like smoke throughout the game. Spoilers, very big spoilers, huge spoilers. But that's one of the ways that you can tell that he is also Officer Chelmy, because Chelmy also smells like smoke. You think it's because he literally smokes, right? But if you pay attention, it's because when he crash landed, like his whatever he was driving to get in here blew up, and he was literally on fire. That's why he smells like smoke. So they actually show him being on fire right here to plant the seed that he smells like smoke. I don't think they ever explicitly explain that, but I'm pretty sure that was the intent. Okay, 2 taps down, tap, tap. And then, we have to tap on the rowboat for this one. 1 tap, tap. What number was RNG today? 2, we just decided to keep going with 2. Answer is 13. Tap, 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 tap.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Two taps to exit. Tap, tap. Manor Road. 2 taps west. Tap, tap. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mr. Dino 606. Wait, did people die? Oh no, Simon's not dead yet, don't worry. Spoilers! One tap on clock tower. Tap. And then answer is 34. That's 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
How does this sound?
I think it need to be said plot spoilers ahoy. Yeah, it's difficult to avoid. You know, it being like there's this whole mystery to unravel and they're planting hints everywhere. And, you know, everybody here, we know the mystery. In fact, I think I just completely accidentally was talking about it with the Claudia discussion. Okay, 1 tap on Claudia. Tap. I just wanted to raid someone. Were you, like, streaming? Or did you just do a raid with nobody? Because it said you had a party of 2. Yeah, I was. Hope you were having fun. Okay. 2 taps south. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Stashin. Tap. Answer is D. Tap.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it.
Next is number 18. That will be from Beatrice. Tap. Tap. Sorry to say this, but Luke's American voice actor also voiced Bubsy. Well, what could possibly go wrong? We're giving it to Luke this time. Tap. Okay, 2 taps, or 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap.
That should do it.
We're gonna give Luke all the furniture this time? Yeah, I haven't figured out what the lore's gonna be yet.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Wait, maybe Layton is just like, Luke, carry my furniture to my room, please. And Luke's just like, of course, Professor, right away! Maybe Layton is just a kind dad? Kindness? Ew! I guess I'll give it a try. Luke, I am a nice person. Here, take this hand-woven rug. You would enjoy it more than me. Wow, thanks, Professor! You know, you've really been like a second father to me. Tap. Okay, 2 taps to exit. Oh no, the other one is, the one after this is 7 taps. There's another one in here. We're not doing it. So 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. They were sent back in time like Groundhog Day, and only Luke remembers what the professor did to him. So he takes all the furniture. Tap, tap. Two taps west. Tap, tap. I did do the clock puzzle, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, 1 tap on Paulie. Tap. Oh, that's right. This one I gotta be careful with. Okay, so I know that the B goes directly, like, directly through the middle. Yeah, I see where it goes. So, 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay, next is number 21. Tap. Answer is 8. Tap, tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Next we need to tap on the restaurant sign. Tap. Okay, this is the secret H2O puzzle. We have to make these say H2O, that thing you need to live. Tap, tap.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Okay, next is number 22 from Agnes. Tap. Okay. This is 3 or 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap. I did do the 4 taps in advance, right?
I did it! Yes!
Yeah, okay, good. Just second guessing myself. Okay, number 26 is next. That'll be at the park gate. That's the jar that I mistapped last time. So 2 taps north. Tap, tap. One tap on the jar. Tap. Answer is 59. Tap, 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 tap.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Yeah, that one's tricky because, like, I remember when I was a kid playing this game, I was like, well, it's 30 because you cut it in half, right? Because you start with double. Not how that works. One tap on Claudia. Tap. Murder time? I'm sorry, but murder time has already passed. Gasp. Meanwhile, Luke from the future timeline is just sitting here, like, just twiddling his thumbs, being like, do I say something, or do I just let it play out? Okay, one tap on Matthew. Tap. Plot twist. Layton and Luke murdered Simon, and this entire game is just their defense in court. Actually, Your Honor, there's a very logical explanation for this. Sit down, because the logic is going to be a little complex. Two taps. Tap, tap.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Okay, next puzzle will be number 29. One tap on Chelmy. Tap. Oh, I see. G is the judge. Luke is writing a letter to the judge. It all makes sense. One tap on Matthew. Tap. Okay, 2 taps to enter Dahlia's room. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Dahlia. Tap. Tap. Okay. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. And then for some reason they auto-examine in the middle of leaving. They're walking out the door, walking backwards, having this entire conversation saying, "Wow, Professor, doesn't that painting look, that photograph look suspicious?" Why, yes, Luke. I can't get a very good look at it right now, but I have a photographic memory. Okay, puzzle number 29 from Chelmy. Tap. I haven't this before, but I love your Layton and Luke voices. Thank you. I stole them from... I forgot his name, but the guy who did Professor Layton and the Big Dog. Well, the video of Professor Layton and the Big Dog. Somebody else made the tweets that it was based on. Tap, tap, tap. Prosed.
That should do it.
Pro-ZD? Prosed? One of those might be close.
Puzzle solved.
You're doing another attempt? Yep, no mistap so far. I should also know, I stole the good versions of the voices. ProZD is like an actual voice actor. So, this is more of the off-brand version. Okay, 1 tap on Dahlia. Tap. 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 Uh, 31 is the wait. No, 30 is the next one. I haven't done 30 yet. Or 30 is the next one. Okay, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay. 1 tap on Matthew. Tap. I read up a bit about the Professor Layton games after your run. I had heard they exist, but wasn't too familiar with them. Their stories are weird. Yeah, they get... Let me put it this way. Professor Layton and the Big Dog is a genius of writing because it is 100% on point. It describes the plot of every single Layton game in one go. Layton discovers something mildly curious, realizes that there must be some gigantic conspiracy behind it, and points it all out without finding hardly a shred of evidence. He's just such a logical thinker. I did tap on Matthew, right? Please tell me I tapped on Matthew already. I shouldn't be having conversations. Yes, I tapped on Matthew already? Okay, good. 2 taps to exit. If I talk to Matthew, then I think I'm gonna need more than I think. Did I tap on Matthew or not? Does anybody know? Wait, I don't think you did. I'm stopping my recording right now. I'm looking at my recording right now during the run to double check if I tapped on friggin' Matthew. Yes, I tapped on Matthew. I'm watching it right now. I tapped on him like 3 minutes ago. Starting the recording again. Okay, so 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. One tap on Claudia. Tap. Okay, 2 taps to move south. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Agnes. Tap. Claudia murdered the guy? Oh yeah, we know that from the beginning. That's actually just like, the murder isn't actually even part of the overall mystery. It's just the cat just happened to kill a guy. It's really more of an excuse to get Chelmy into the plot. Two taps. Tap, tap.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Number 31 is from Marco in the next area. Two to move south. Tap, tap. One tap on Marco. Tap. This will just be story dialogue. A traveler got very annoyed with airport officials. The Norse gods must be real, not just myths. One tap on Marco. Tap. Three taps. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay, we're heading into the Get General store now. One tap off the grid. Tap. One tap on the chairs. Tap. Tap.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Tap on the candle. Tap. Tap, tap, tap.
I think I've got it. I did it! Yes!
Another tap on the candle. Tap. One tap on the match. Tap. Oh, and another tap on the submit. Tap. Almost missed that one. Whoops.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
I did do 2 taps for that puzzle. I did 1 for the match and then was like, oh no, I also need for the submit. Right? Okay. Really? A bed? I can actually have it! For some reason, Luke, yes. It's too late. You get the furniture. Okay, number 35 is the next one. 2 taps to leave. Tap, tap. 2 taps west. Tap, tap. 35 is we talk to Deke. Tap. Or is that the bed for Flora since Luke has to give up his bedroom? You solved the plot twist at the end. Okay, 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Did Layton just say look another candle while after looking at the exact same candle? It is worth noting that the second puzzle appears later, so the first candle will disappear after you've solved that puzzle, and then you come back later, and then there's another candle there. But if you came to the general store and solved them both at the same time, yep, same friggin' candle. Okay. Number 36, I believe that's the cat and mouse. Yep. Tap. I believe this is the answer is 1. Yeah, I knew it. Tap, tap, tap.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Next is number 39. That's in the next area. 2 taps north. Tap, tap. One tap on Agnes. Tap. Lucas is his apprentice, not his son. But Flora is legally his adopted daughter. So if you logic this, then he's more obligated to give the spare bed to his daughter than to Luke, who is his apprentice. Of course, you can logic Layton being a dick. 2 taps. Tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
Okay, we're heading northwest. 2 taps. Tap, tap. Puzzle number 101. That's the top half of the leftmost column. Tap. Answer is 6. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it!
How did Luke even see the hidden puzzle up that high? Oh, as everybody knows, parasols function as trampolines. Number 40 is from Archibald. Tap. Answer is 44. Tap, 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 tap. I did tap 4 times just now, right? Tech damn it. I'm pretty sure that was 4 times.
That should do it. Another puzzle.
What's the story behind the bedroom furnitures? We are compelled through game design to give all furniture to one character. So through the game's design, we were forced to make Layton be an absolute dick who hoards all the furniture and makes Luke sleep on the floor. Now we're giving them all to Layton, and I just can't figure out what the funny premise is for this. I guess Luke is a party animal or something, and Layton, for whatever reason, isn't a dick, which is just unbelievable. I can't accept a universe where Layton isn't a dick. No, I do want to know. It's not that Layton is, like, explicitly abusive on purpose. It's just that he hoards all the stuff and doesn't think of others. He's just very self-centered. Okay, next is number 41. That'll be from Gerard. 2 taps east. Tap, tap. Tap. Morning, superb RB. Superby RB. 2 taps south. One tap on Gerard. Tap. Nine. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go.
What are you playing? Professor Layton and the Curious Village for the Nintendo DS Entertainment
Another
System.
puzzle solved.
Is there any tap-reducing strats? Wow, that probably would have been a good idea. That probably would have gotten the number lower, wouldn't it? No, I was just hitting the screen a bunch until eventually the game ends. No, yeah, I routed this whole thing out. It is, it took like a week. Okay, we just talked to Gerard. Next is number 38 from Zapone. 2 taps south. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Zapone. Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Okay, number 38. Just did that. Number 25 is next. Two taps to head south. Tap, tap. Two taps to head south. Tap, tap. Two taps west. Tap, tap. One tap into the restaurant. Tap. One tap on flick. Tap. Very important to hit flick first here, once again. If you don't hit flick and instead talk to Crouton first, then flick's puzzle will immediately disappear. 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap. Oh god. I'm gonna be really mad if that doesn't count. Please, for the love of God, count it. Oh, thank God. Good.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay, one tap on Crouton. Tap. Right, next is number 46. This one is the one that's given to us on the plot that almost is worth skipping, but functionally isn't. Like, it's exactly equal to a 4-tap. One tap to not save. I did not have that written in my notes, so I should write that down here. First I'll do it. Tap. Okay, we are in Chapter 4. 2 taps east. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Gerard. Tap. Are there any semantics? Nope. It is really just following it to the letter. We can't even do half a tap press. Because the game only ever reads the touchscreen input when you let go. I mean, it reads it. It doesn't accept it until you let go. Okay, we talked to Gerard. 2 taps west. Tap, tap. 2 taps north. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Deke. Tap. Yeah, I'm really glad there's no, like, weird semantic stuff, too, because, you know, it's... Okay, Layton does have some pretty semantic-y puzzles. Most of the time, it's logical thinking, though. Okay, so this one is 6 taps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Luke, here's my answer.
I'm assuming you drafted up a route for this? Yeah, it's a big text document. Technically, there's more written down here for this run than for the Pokemon run, but, you know, that's more just, like, because of the way it... More riding gets me longer distance with the or less riding gets me more distance with the Pokemon one. Oh. Congratulations, Luke. You've really been solving those puzzles like a true gamer champ. Just like your friend G. Here, I wanted you to have this. Wow, thanks, Professor. This is the first time you've done anything kind for me. Ever. It's about friggin' time. Two taps south. Two taps east. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. One tap on the in sign. Tap. Now this one is going to be a bit scary. Because this one is a match turning puzzle. Where like the ends of the matches are connected together at the beginning. One, two, three, four. I forgot to do the taps for the puzzle, but I got them. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, got it. Cool. But Layton gave Luke that bed. Isn't that kind? I think a bed is something you get by default, actually. Okay, next is number 47. One tap to enter the inn. Tap. Why are the rooms in this inn empty by default? This is actually addressed in the very beginning of the game. Beatrice says that all of their rooms are booked full. Which is... Like, we never see the people who booked the rooms, I don't think. There's like one person, I guess, that it could have been. But, like, I kind of doubt it. But yeah, all the rooms are booked full, except for the attic. All that's left is they've got the attic, which is split in half into 2 rooms, apparently. And they don't have anything in the attic. Okay, okay, we just entered the inn and automatically exited 2 taps north. Tap, tap. Is the attic haunted? Of course not. Nobody's died here yet. Okay, 1 tap on Gerard. Tap. How'd they get in? Later it said that nobody could get in because of the missing crank in the drawbridge. Yeah, but the inn was full before the crank went missing. Theoretically. 2 taps. Tap, tap.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Tap? Two taps north. Tap, tap. Luke got a rag! Yay! Number 48 is the cat and mouse. Tap. Okay, 5 is the answer. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Okay, next is number 49 from Lucy. Tap. Answer is M, tap, tap, tap.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Tap? Okay, next is from Marco, 2 taps north. Tap, tap. Okay, this is the big one. If we get past this one, it's smooth sails for the rest of the game. Tap. This is the one where we've got to write a cursive F. Not just write a cursive F. Get the game to recognize it. Tap. Tap. I'm just going to do the next 2 taps. Tap, tap. Woo! Here we go! Ah! Tap. Got it the second try. Friggin' T.
There we go.
Halfway through the friggin' game.
Another puzzle solved.
Why cursive? Try writing a non-cursive F in one stroke. Eh. Meh. 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 Okay, I'm gonna. Well, the run's over. I'm gonna be right back and do another one. Be back in a little bit. Drawing over does not work because the game does not actually look at the end result. It looks at the strokes you make. So if you double back, it thinks you're doing, like, a letter that requires you to double back. It doesn't think that you're... It doesn't see just the end result. It sees you doubling back and is like, oh, they're drawing a letter that makes them double back. Like a friggin' T? So it's really important that you actually do it the way they expect the letter to be drawn. But anyway, yeah, be right back. Good morning. I'm drowning my sorrows in chocolate life cereal. Real quick, I'm gonna find my stylus. There it is. Yeah, I am going to try and practice the letter F now. Yeah, this is fine. G. Okay. It's got to be really long. Like, go off the screen long, it looks like. That one did do it. G. F. Huh. Is doing it, like, sideways. Nope, T. F. 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 Seems like if I go up in a straight line instead of looping, it works. Like, every time. D? D? If you work left, won't it work as well? Oh, huh. Are you allowed to loop left for a cursive F? Is that allowed? I feel like this is more consistent. I guess that's like an alternative way to do it. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Like, I always did it like that. It sees it as G. The cursive G is like that. Oh, come on! Okay, we've got a much more consistent way to write F, because this is working almost every single time. If non-cursive is easier, maybe that's an option. The problem with non-cursive is... Notice it is very inconsistent. Because it is actually looking at strokes, so if you don't do the strokes right, then it's not going to know what it's looking at. Is that how you write a non-cursive F? How I would write it is I'd do it like this, but that's 2 strokes. Or like this, which is also 2 strokes. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, it's always like R. Oh yeah, it's a lowercase r. T? Come on, really? Also, I love that. Straight line. M. 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 H. M. L. L. B. I write F apostrophe T with the lowercase top, but a bottom loop, because you can do it in one movement. Wait, so you write F's like... I mean, that can't be what you're saying. I mean, that's a P. With the lowercase top, so like that. But a bottom loop. Okay, so you go like that? That's how you write F? I guess that does look like an F. That'd work. But, yeah, I think that's... That way of writing F did not go into the, handwriting algorithm. Try capital F without the midbar, so it just looks like an upside down L. I think that might be... it does R. Yeah, I'm just thinking it's a lowercase r. Just like I'm really bad at writing the lowercase r. And it's like, okay, I give this to you. It's an R. Even if I do it backwards, it's like definitely an R. The cursive F works and is consistent, so no need to invent the wheel. I'm just curious about this. I just think this is fun. What if you skip the top bar instead of the middle bar? I mean, but if I do that, then it's a T. Of course, the game sees it as a V, but that's not... I'm not sure what you mean, because that would... I don't see how that's gonna work. I would write an uppercase F with the vertical part from top to bottom, then bottom to top, then the top horizontal bar left to right, then diagonally to the middle of the vertical line, then the middle bar from left to right, such that the middle bar doesn't cross the vertical bar. Pretty sure the game would have no idea what you're doing there. It does follow strokes. Yeah, the game would say B, definitely. Okay. Let me practice cursive F a few more times. Wow. I wish I knew that you could do backwards cursive F sooner. I mean, not backwards, you know what I mean. Back-facing lower loop. I really assume this must be a very common way of writing cursive F, since the game recognizes it so, like, all the time. Yeah, I basically have to try to be... Like, I was trying it clumsy on purpose to see if it messed up. It did. But if I'm not being clumsy on purpose, it's been every time so far. Oh, that was the first time I was actually trying and it got a D instead. You gotta remember that the top has to be thin again. Like, it is working, but I'm pretty sure it'll work more often if it's thin. Oh, Night Night's man from Sequinland. So have you paused the input recorder or something to practice? I mean, the run failed. I was practicing specifically because the run failed while writing the cursive F. It saw it as a T instead. This thing. This thing. This thing. Whoops. This thing right here. It saw as a T. Never mind, it saw it as a B. There's a G. Yeah, wow, that's... I got lucky that first run that it saw it as an F the first time. Yeah, always go backwards. It's so much more consistent. Wait, you fail a run if you do one more tap than necessary? It is a minimum. We're going for the minimum. Alright. Let's reset that counter. Shift 0. Tap. Tap, tap. To my dear friend who may or may not be a judge and or exist.
The village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see... I don't understand.
Loophole, but I suppose too shortly after it's to whomever successfully that. But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that...
quite what a perplex.
It's... By the way...
But Luke,
Ha! Visit, I hope Saint Miss...
August. It seems she came across.
And you immediately...
Oh,
If you say...
we should be nearing the town.
You got it. What in the...
Late, she won't care to give it a go.
I will do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
I want to do my first playthrough of Professor Layton while watching this. Don't look at the screen. You're going to have everything spoiled. 2 taps. Be such a shame if you had the connect the well, it's not connect the dots. Connect the lines puzzle spoiled for you. Oh geez, having to look at the lines. Such a puzzle.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
There we go. Now it...
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get...
Tap. What if Layton is being nice to make sure Luke doesn't confess? So they're at the stand, and Luke is like, "So then they gave us a second bed, and the professor." Actually, I can fill in for this one. I kindly gave the bed to Luke. Two taps? Tap, tap. Tap.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amestrix. Hope you feel better soon. Tap. Tap.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Tap. 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 I said this in the last playthrough, but the game devs felt they must include a tutorial for walking tells us how weird the interface of this game is. I mean, seems pretty standard for, like, point-and-click games. You have a move button and you press it to move. You press the... I don't think it's that weird. Two taps. Tap, tap. Feeling better now? Oh, that's good. And I'm sorry I didn't laugh. Tap. Tap. God, I was so far down on my notes in the last run. Hurt scrolling up all the way back. Tap, tap.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
What run is this? It's going into the third one, I would say. There is the RNG thing. I'm not counting the RNG thing. So this is the third attempt is what I would call it. Two taps. Tap, tap. Tap. And then two more taps. Tap, tap. And assuming that this doesn't go through, we're just going to keep the counter here as we reset.
There we go.
Let's go, number two, number two, number two, no whammy! Whammy. I forgot about the RNG section. Yep! God, oh my god. I really hope the sequels don't have more RNG puzzles. Can you imagine?
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our
Oh,
lives.
I just realized when my mom was playing the game at the beginning, it's like, to my dear friend, Mom. Aww.
I don't understand.
Loophole, but I suppose shortly after its death, the right to whomever successfully located that. But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that
quite what a perplex.
it's by the way.
But Luke, I can't.
Ha! This is, I hope Saint Miss,
August. It seems she came across.
and you immediately,
Oh,
if you say
we should be nearing the.
you got it. What
If
not-
you say we should be nearing the...
To give it a go.
You
I
got
do
it.
my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Update title to reflect that it's attempt 3?
Well,
No,
here's
I'm
my
bored.
guess.
Or, I'm lazy, not bored. Oh no! I've become bored!
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
There we go. There we go! Right you are. Huh? Game Champ back at it again. I'm sorry. I just really want to actually do the minimum. I feel like the video's gonna be lame if it gets to the end and I'm like, by the way... but also, I'm going to actually get Professor Layton to narrate the video, apparently. By the way, I'm incredibly lame and didn't actually do the challenge. I just pretended to.
That should do it.
There's no road to this village? How do they drive a car there? You know, I mean, I don't, if it's, you don't think about that, but you know, it's a little, don't even worry.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Random thing on the topic of vehicles. When I was younger and I got my first bike, I was amazed, starstruck at the fact that if you hit a tiny rock, it didn't mean you were going flying in instant death, like compared to a scooter. Yeah, that is nice not dying sometimes. How does she only have 25 taps? Oh yeah, I found a trick where if I don't press the tap increment counter, then the count doesn't go up. It lets me beat the game with very few taps. There's an RNG puzzle that we're trying to get to. That's what's going on. We're just leaving the counter at the minimum to reach that RNG puzzle just to save on time.
Another puzzle solved.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money! Ooh. Will this VG Myth stream be on YouTube when it's finished, her episode? She usually does make them into YouTube videos, but some are just for fun. No. I don't do challenge runs for fun. They're always for VG Myths. Always. Every single time. However, I do stream casual 100% playthroughs. Which for some reason everybody thinks are supposed to be for videos. Like I can't play video games anymore.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Every time I post a tweet saying, haha, I am having fun starting my playthrough of Yakuza 1, otherwise known as Ryuga Gotoku in Japan. Haha, ha, it's fun, I'm pressing a B button and punching everyone. And then the very first, freaking every time, very first reply. Wow, I can't wait for the episode. What episode?
I don't understand.
What do you know that I don't?
Too much shortly after it, to whomever successfully looked natural. But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that...
quite what a perplex.
It's... By the way...
But Luke,
Ha! This is... I hope Saint Miss...
August. It seems she came.
And you immediately...
Why would you play video games? You say in every video that you are bad at them.
Should be
Because I like them.
You got it.
Playing them is fun.
Late. Luke.
I will do
Playing
my
them
best.
satisfies me in ways. Okay, maybe I should reword that too.
Well, here's my guess.
Is this the only puzzle that needs a reset?
The
assuming I don't mistap the others. This is the only one determined by RNG. Everything else is entirely based on just where you tap on the screen.
There we go.
Right you are.
Only one determined by RNG
Anyhow,
that we encounter. There are 2 determined by RNG. The second one is a bonus one that you unlock after finishing the game. Actually, technically, you might not have to finish the game to unlock it, but it's a bonus one that you do not access in the main game. I forgot to mention that if you ever play Genshin Impact, I will be willing to be your personal bodyguard and carry you. Is Genshin Impact an MMO? King Champ, I'm gonna beat Pokemon Blue hitless, and I don't think you can convince me not to. Can I convince you to be convincible? Can I start there? It's okay, I'm a shiny hunter. I've trained for this. That's good. Please, though, do it in short bursts, is what I would recommend if you are insisting on doing it.
Every puzzle has
Yeah, I will note, is the multiplayer just like, you can do the single player content, but other players are there? Or, I mean, not necessarily that's intended single player, but you know what I mean. Is it just like the same content, but you can have other players with you optionally? Yes. In that case, I'd probably just want to do it alone. I'm not very good in groups. I'm not very much of a work in groups kind of person. Like, best case scenario, I'll feel like I didn't really succeed, like I just mooched off the other people, and then worst case scenario, I'll feel like I'm being an asshole to everybody else. You can't do quests with other people, they kind of just chill? That has me intrigued. I also wouldn't want to do multiplayer then, though, because I hate chilling. You know, I'm really more of a hating everyone kind of gal. Explains why you're a YouTuber. Yeah, actually. No, I will know, I do like multiplayer games when they have, like, single-player focused progression systems. Like, The Last of Us's multiplayer, I loved that a lot. Because it was all built around this single-player metagame. But when it's stuff that's just like, you know, like Borderlands is another example. I'm guessing it works similar to Borderlands. Like, you can have other players with you, but you can also just be one person and it's just the same game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is weird though, because it really feels like Borderlands, they want you to be playing with other people. Like I really get that impression, but like, no.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
You're making sure to count the taps? I'm freezing the counter at the point where we reach the RNG puzzle. Or at the point where we submit our solution to the RNG puzzle specifically. Which is right here. How long does this run usually take? I'd say 4 hours for a full run. Probably not that much, but like 3 hours. But like, there's the RNG thing at the beginning that takes a lot of time. And of course, it heavily depends on if I'm actually actively paying attention to progressing in the game, or just going like, "Gee, Professor, isn't it a silly zoop zee? Haha, Luke." Why, yes, I agree, Luke. That does explain every one of the plot holes of our adventure.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
You're basically turning into Professor Layton the Abridged series. I would be lying if I said I was never planning a Professor Layton in the Curious Village VG Myth! Well, that one's obvious! Dumb Fun Gaming.
I don't understand.
Loophole, but I suppose too shortly after it's to whomever successfully but in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that...
quite
By the way...
but Luke,
Ha! This is... I hope Saint Miss...
August, it seems she came
And you immediately...
Oh,
If you say...
we should be nearing the town.
You got it! What in the...
She care to give it a go?
I'll do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Yeah, commands are pretty surprising, I agree.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best gather your things.
It's canon now! Anyhow, you must be gathering your thing. It's the only one I've got! I really do have to take care of it! Do the specific stream commands still work? I forgot to turn on the stream bot, actually. I'm not going to bother because if I open new programs, I worry it's going to fudge up the DS viewer program. It's a little finicky, this thing. It doesn't like when it's got distractions.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Oh, and also, good morning, Wasotom? Wasatom? Please correct me if I'm mispronouncing, but good morning. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that's correct. So, Wasatom. Have you ever done speedrunning? Not really. Not very interested. Doesn't stop people from calling me a speedrunner, though.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Technically trophy-specific speedruns. Yeah, I'll do a speedrun if it's part of completing a game, but that's not because I'm doing a speedrun. That's because I'm completing the game. It's like asking someone, do you play puzzle games? If they're really into Zelda, they're still Okay, if you ask someone, are you into puzzle games? And literally the only games they ever play are the Legend of Zelda games. They will say, no, I don't play puzzle games. Even though the Legend of Zelda has tons of puzzles in it. Cat shake collar noise? You heard cat collar.
Millie, did you hear that? She's drinking water right now.
That should do it.
What is your kitty named?
Millie.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Millie. Oh, that's Millie right there. Oh my.
It's Millie. Millie. Millie.
Millie.
There we go.
Meh. You know, one lucky thing, it's going to be pretty easy to record extra footage if like, the footage of the actual run isn't good enough. Because, like, the game's so short, I can just get to wherever point in the game that I might need. And also, that only applies to the overworld, because I can just replay the puzzles and use editing magic to just show what I'm talking about. I'm honestly a little surprised we have never messed up the G.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because...
Do you ever call her by her full name, Millicent? Is Millie short for Millicent? We didn't actually name her ourselves. So, like, I don't know if it's short for something.
I don't understand.
How long is this game if you take out having to figure out the answers? Look at a speed run. That's gonna be pretty close.
Natural, but in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that's some...
quite what a perplex.
It's it. By the way,
But Luke,
ha!
Hmm.
This is... I hope Saint Mistake...
August. It seems she came across.
And you immediately...
Oh,
If you say so...
we should be nearing the town.
You got it.
Okay, so Millie can be short, but doesn't have to
Care
be.
give it a go?
That's what I'm
I'll do
seeing
my best.
from what you
Very well
wrote,
then,
Sam.
Well, here's my guess.
My cat's full names are Ludwig and Gretchen von Kitty Cat.
Today.
Wait, so is Gretchen's full first name Gretchen von Kitty Cat? Or is that the last names for both of them? And then the next question that follows, is your last name Von Kitty Cat? Or do you have a different last name than your cat's? Hi, Gane Champ. Good morning, Poke Pro. No, both of their last names are Von Kitty Cat. And no, I do not share a name with my cats. Wait, I just realized what happened the first attempt. We did 3 mistaps.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
That mistap at the very end is ominous. I spent like 5 to 10 minutes practicing that final tap this morning. It's on that painting that where you have to tap. It's like it's sort of at the intersection between the right edge of her neck, like going down in a straight line, and the center of the exposed part of her shoulder. But also the center is slightly to the left of that. But if you do tap at that intersection, then it will count. So it's something like around that is the point where you want to tap. Of course, I was doing that on emulator. So hopefully it'll still, you know, be close enough on the actual DS screen. It does help. This is a new 3DS XL, so the screen is a bit bigger. Like, there's more room for error there.
Another puzzle solved.
Like, I don't have to be as precise. Sam keeps showing off by putting the cursive F in chat. Sam, keep doing what you're doing. It's God's work. So I just noticed, I think my hand is starting to get a little, from holding the stylus so long, I'm not used to holding a stylus. There's like a little, my skin on my finger is bothering me right there. I'm sorry, Amestrix, I'll never be a true artist. My fingers were made to push buttons and pull, like, weird,
That should do it.
triggery levers.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I dropped my saltines. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go, 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 let's go. My mom gave me an electric guitar today. I don't know why. Should I say I'm sorry or congrats? I suspect she literally found it on the side of the road and thought of me. Aww. Congrats, then. Oh, it's awesome. I love this guitar.
Things we
Hells
saw
yeah.
that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see... I don't understand.
Luke home, but I suppose 2 months ago, shortly after his death, to whomever successfully locates that. But in the end, it turns out,
Wow,
what a perplex.
it's... By the way,
But Luke, I can't.
ha! This is... I hope St. Miss...
It seems she came across.
And you immediately...
Oh,
If
I'm
you
tired.
we should be nearing the
You got it. What in the...
Can I just...
care to give it
Can I
a
just
go?
bring the DS into bed?
then,
I'll
Luke.
bring the microphone and the DS into bed. And I can lay down while working on this.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
No, the answer is no, because the wires don't reach that far.
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get...
I'm not starting hit lists. I need to get Pokemon Stadium and an N64. Oh, you are actually gonna go for the Pokemon Stadium strat, like official hardware and everything. Awesome. Because remember, you could just do it on emulator and nobody would blame you. And then you can do even faster speed up. Also, remember, this is important. Pokemon Stadium 2, I'm pretty sure... Look this up to double check on me. But I'm pretty sure that Pokemon Stadium 2's Game Boy Tower, the fastest speed version of it, is actually faster than the Game Boy Tower in Pokemon Stadium 1.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Pokemon Stadium 1 is Japan only. I was talking about Pokemon Stadium, the US names of the games. So Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver. That will settle any disputes of which game is which. Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver has the fastest Game Boy tower. Yeah, in Japan the names are Pokemon Stadium 1, Pokemon Stadium 2, Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver. And then we didn't get Pokemon Stadium 1. We got Pokemon Stadium 2 as Pokemon Stadium. And then we got Pokemon Stadium Gold and Silver as Pokemon Stadium 2. Because they wanted to make this as confusing as possible. But yeah, do double check on the research, because it's been a while, I'm not 100% sure, but I remember it being something like that. Like, Dodrio Game Boy Tower in the earlier game, that's like 3x speed, and Dodrio Game Boy Tower in the second game is 4x speed. I think it's something like that. Now, if you really wanted to get semantics, taking no damage in Pokemon Stadium 2 to use the Game Boy Tower. Yeah, I actually did think about that before I did the run, and I justified it as that Pokemon Stadium 2 is the platform that I am playing the game on. It is not actually considered like part of the playthrough to unlock the Dodrio Game Boy Tower. Yeah, Less Online. That phrase right there, that's the one I'm thinking of that was on like a wick. I tapped above the shoe. I tapped above the shoe. I tapped above the shoe. I found a hit coin.
Things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Also, making Pokemon Stadium 2 be part of the run would mean you have to restart it each time you fail the first battle. Yeah, and here's the really unsustainable part of that, cutie cats. Pokemon Stadium 2 does not feature a factory reset. When you unlock something in Pokemon Stadium 2... it is unlocked. Period. The end. You don't erase your save file. It's done. So in order to restart, you would have to find an uncompleted copy of Pokemon Stadium 2. Not just uncompleted, for it to really count. You would need a never-played copy of Pokemon Stadium 2 every single time.
Augusta, it seems she came across...
And you immediately...
Oh,
If you say...
we should be nearing the...
You got it.
How do you do the stupid dog one with the matches? You very specifically have to have the dog's legs facing outward. If the dog's legs are facing inward, then it will not count. Which is very dumb. It should work either way, but Layton is just kind of a stickler.
Well, here's my
Logically. No, I'm not gonna do that joke. That's gross.
Layton's apprentice.
Thank you for the subscription, K-Tiri.
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best gather...
Yeah, 20 months is like almost 2 years. Thank you, Katiri. Aren't there any emulators for Pokemon Stadium where you could reset the whole game? I mean, yeah, you could just emulate the game, but then, like, I mean, then it's not an official copy anymore, is it? Also, I'm really glad there's this weird thing that happened yesterday before I started the stream where, like, it wasn't seeing the video for the DS anymore, and I tried unplugging and replugging it back in, and it didn't work. But just restarting the program fixed it, and it has never happened again.
That should do it.
Do let me know if the video just suddenly stops doing anything, but you're still hearing the game sound doing things. Would you count something like using an EverDrive to play it on the N64? I would consider that not an official copy of the game. We're talking non-official hardware. You could also probably reset the game's memory somehow. Yeah, that is open. If we found a way to just, like, erase the game's memory, like, actually, on an actual physical cartridge, just erase its memory, which... Aren't there, like second... like, third-party emulator consoles that could potentially let you erase the save data on a cartridge?
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I know there's ones that, like, will let you save the data that's on the cartridge as an emulator file. And I think even they let you overwrite the save that's on the cartridge. That's right, I think they do that. So you... Assuming that's a thing for the N64, then you probably could, you could erase the data that way. You just overwrite the save data on the cartridge with a fresh file from an emulator. There's a Reddit post from someone who accidentally lost all their progress while on the Game Boy Tower. Like, because there was a connection issue, like, while they were playing? Or what? Like a save corruption issue? Or is there just an option that says, would you like to delete all save data? Because it is worth noting that transfer packs, I think, are a bit less reliable than just plugging the game into your Game Boy connection-wise. So, like, the game could lose connection at any time. We have two transfer packs here, and one of them is actually much less reliable than the other. I had to be very careful which one that I used for the actual run, and even then, I was being very careful not to nudge the controller very heavily, ever. Morning, Minoraland. Thanks for joining. So do you move by tapping? Yep. Most screens, it is 2 taps to move between, unless there is a visible closed door to the next area. Then it's 1 tap. I looked on YouTube. Was the Pokemon Stadium run not uploaded yet? What? Wait, are you talking to somebody else?
That should do it.
Meh. I thought you did one. I never did a Pokemon Stadium run. I did Pokemon Blue version Damageless, which I used Pokemon Stadium 2 as the platform that I played Pokemon Blue version on, because it has it has a thing called the Game Boy Tower, which lets you play the Game Boy games.
Things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
Cool 3DS screen? Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I need to play Nintendo Badge Arcade more often, though. I don't play it very often. I don't do it every day because it has such a ridiculous load time now. I think what's happening is every single time you try to boot up Nintendo Badge Arcade, it's downloading every single badge and board every time. It doesn't keep them just like in a cache anywhere.
But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that's...
quite what a perplexing.
It's by the way.
So every time you just have to download like the entire friggin' game, because after they stopped adding new stuff, they just made it so that they have like a few dozen boards every day.
Got it. What in the...
She won't care to give it a go, Luke.
I'll do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best gather.
I feel so nostalgic about this game. I always used to help my mother when she didn't know what to do. Aww. Yeah, I do remember my mom reminded me even when I was talking about I was doing this run. Apparently while she was playing through these games, very frequently, she would call my name and ask me for help with one of the puzzles. And I'd have to try my hardest to give her hints to point her in the right direction without, like, just giving it away.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle
I hope we get a badge arcade for Switch. Yeah, I was kind of expecting it. I was thinking, oh, of course, they're going to bring badge arcade back, and it's going to be better than, like, you know, before it was just like this was just like a test run, and this is going to be the actual thing, along with the cool new version of Street Pass. Wow, we're gonna get the full experience here on the Switch. Still does not have an internet browser. God, I remember the days of the Wii. I watched like the entirety of Naruto on the Wii's internet browser. Those were fun times.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
I think the Switch is the test. They're testing if they can make a 3DS, but without any features. They succeeded. No browser, no virtual console? That's not true. It has virtual console. It's just subscription based and has way less games. And consoles. Just even consoles, less consoles. Now, the no Netflix thing, I think that one... I feel like that has to be just that Netflix hasn't done it. But at the same time, Netflix tries to port themselves to everything, right? So is Nintendo standing in the way of Netflix for some reason? Oh god, that's right. You can get Hulu on it. Oh god. I really hope it's not literally just a thing where Hulu said, "Hey, Nintendo, I'll give you $10 if you don't do anything for Netflix." $10?
Here's my answer.
Do you think I'm a fool? I'll do it for $5.
Another puzzle solved.
Pretty sure Netflix said a long time ago that the Switch app was fully ready to go, but Nintendo just never did anything. What? How? Like, it has to be beneficial for Nintendo if people are using their Switch for Netflix, right? Like, even in the hypothetical where they don't get, like, any sort of cut from Netflix for the subscriptions or anything. Which I could see that. Like, you're getting people to use the Switch itself more, in which case they're going to be more likely to also buy software for the Switch, right? So, why would they just not? Nowadays, what's the point of that kind of stuff on a game console? Who has a game console but not a phone? Well, I mean, me personally, my phone can only barely handle running videos on Netflix and stuff. It can, but it gets really hot if I do it too long in one session, and it drains the battery like hell. I would much rather, 1, have my Switch screen, which is bigger, 2, have the Switch, which I'm pretty sure is not going to heat up that bad. It doesn't heat up that bad when I'm playing Smash, so Netflix should be fine. Oh, yeah, I'm tapping on Marco. I'm going into this puzzle. I got distracted. Oh, that too. And if it's connected to your TV, duh. I was thinking entirely in handheld logic. If it's connected to your TV, then there you go. It is a TV box.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah!
Critical thinking is the key to success.
You got that right, baby! God, it feels so good to be told that I got the right answer in this RNG. Okay, let's get back to counting our taps. I just want the wire on the 3DS thing has sort of been falling down. I'm gonna rearrange it and hope it doesn't mess up anything. There we go. Okay. So we just did puzzle number 6. Next is puzzle number 7. That is the wolf puzzle. Two taps.
Millie. Oh, it's a Millie cat.
One tap. I just spilled Monster Energy everywhere. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Epic gamers watch YouTube on a 3DS. I have actually gotten use out of the DS's internet browser and stuff a few times, just when like when I want to do something in my room. I'm not sure why my phone wouldn't be a good option at that point. I forget the exact circumstances, but I have used my DS. The DS internet browser and stuff. I'm not sure about YouTube. But even recently, like, I still get used to that stuff occasionally. Okay, so 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. 2 taps. Tap, tap. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap. That seem right to everybody? The number of taps?
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, it's the same number of taps as previously? Good. Okay, next we tap on the flower bed. Tap. This is a 4-tap puzzle. Tap, 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 tap.
I think I've got it.
Imagine you're just hanging with your friends and someone asks a question, and instead of pulling out your phone to Google the answer, you whip out your DS to look it up. Just give me like 5 minutes. I gotta figure out how to log into Wi-Fi on this thing. 5 minutes later. Yeah, sorry, actually, I don't think my DS is compatible with this Wi-Fi password. I have had that happen before. Like, the Wi-Fi password just is not a thing that the DS even knows exists. Okay, next is number 9. We just did number 8. 2 taps to the manor front. Tap, tap. I mean, it's not that big. It's like 3 rooms. Come on, Luke. Although I guess... Wow! You mean they have 2 bathrooms? Indeed. That's 2 more than you're allowed to use back at home. One tap to enter the manor. Tap. We are automatically given a match. Tap. Luke is just surprised by all the furniture. Luke just walks in and faints. Luke, are you okay? I was just overwhelmed. They have so many couches. I'm sorry. He's not used to seeing a 3-cushion couch. Okay, 3 tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, it's so weird that they have... 1, they have this puzzle in the game. 2, it's a required puzzle right at the beginning. It's one of the tutorial puzzles. Tap. Okay, 3 tap. Tap, tap, tap. We could actually go wrong here. T's are a little iffy. Okay, good.
How does this sound? Professor!
Which puzzle is the annoying one? The one where you have to... Well, one, there's an RNG one at the beginning of the run. And then there's a cursive F that we have to write in the middle of the run. I mean, we don't have to write a cursive F. We could write any kind of F. But cursive Fs you can do in 1 stroke. Yes, Sam. Yes, we know. You've got the fancy F. That was inconsistent characterization for myself on my part, because earlier I said you were doing God's work, and now, according to the lore, I'm annoyed by you doing the cursive F. Yeah, I really do have to work on my lore. I don't put that much effort into my lore. It's something I'm mad at myself for sometimes. Remember when I was 1,000,000 thumbs? No, I'm 3,000 thumbs, that's right. See, I can't even remember that I'm 3,000 thumbs! 2 taps. Tap, tap. Why 20,000 for highlighting messages? I just keep forgetting to raise it.
Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh, hi there, Millie.
Oh, no.
You know it's the
pleasure's all
cutscene.
mine.
You know it's the cutscene, so you're meowing.
No!
Luke!
What are you doing? Come back, sweetie!
Okay, 1 tap on Simon. Tap. That is the ugliest cat I have ever seen. Do not you dare bring in that attitude with Claudia! Claudia, you don't have to take this crap. Tap, 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 tap.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
I'm sorry. And then you double down? You say you're sorry, and then you double down? Claudia, you are beautiful. Don't listen to a Mestrix, fictional cat. Okay, one tap on chandelier. Tap. Got it. Wait. Claudia. It's not a pun. There's no way that's a pun. It's a coincidence. Oh god, it's this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 taps. Because 1 to turn. And 2. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
I think I've got it. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Okay, see, we just did number 110. Next is number 13. 1 tap on Dahlia. Tap. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Taco Kitten. Speaking of subscriptions, I feel like the Professor Layton run has been decently profitable. I'm happy. Let's hope the video gets views. Like, I want to milk this series. I'm gonna milk the entire friggin' Layton series. This is way too fun. It's been a while since I had this much fun routing a run. I know I say that a lot, but seriously. Tap? Okay. Now we just, 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. Oh, we'll actually get a preview of the painting where the last input happens. It's right here. So, like I said, it's a sort of where the intersection of her neck, her right neckline, and the center of the exposed part of her shoulder meet. Like right there where it's a right angle line. That's where the spoiler is. Is it closer to armpit than neck? No, I would say no. I'd say it's actually sort of like at a right angle between... I mean, it's... The point is, it's not where it is in the cutscene. Either cutscene. It is not where it is in either cutscene. Just to make it just that much worse. And it's super precise, too. It's super precisely in a place where it is not. Okay, 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. 1 tap on Claudia. Tap. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. 1 tap on the robot. Tap. Four taps. Tap, 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 tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
I forgot to ask, am I allowed to use Dude Bro? I personally prefer not. I understand that people intend on them being gender neutral a lot of the time, but you know, I just prefer not. Yeah, no, thank you for asking. Is bruh gender neutral? Carry the 3. Inconclusive. What about dudette? Hells yeah, 15 thumbs up. Dudette is one of the best words in the English language. Quote unquote English language, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, did I tap to say that I'm leaving yet? I don't think so. Tap, tap. Doing number 17 next. 2 taps west. Tap, tap. Okay, now we can do the clock tower puzzle. Tap. The correct answer is 34. Tap, 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 tap. It reminds me, Happy Pride Month? Hells yeah, Happy Pride Month.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Rainbow heart emojis for everyone. Okay, 1 tap on Claudia. Tap. How long did it take to get past weights this run? I think it was less than 8 attempts, I feel like. I think we've been pretty lucky on that so far. Less than 8 attempts each time. Two taps to exit. Tap, tap. Oh, whoops. I'm at the wrong part of my guide. I saw the tap on Claudia from earlier. It's okay. We were supposed to leave anyways. Okay. Now we talk to Stashin. Tap. Do you mind me asking if you are transgender, or do you just use she, them pronouns? I would consider myself trans, yeah, I guess. I think I'm allowed to do that, theoretically. Tap.
How does this sound? I did it! Yes!
Number 18 is next. That's from Beatrice. 1 tap to enter the inn. Tap. Tap. Okay. Ooh. 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 So I assume we're gonna be doing the same thing as last time, right, Professor? Right, Professor? You know, Luke, I think this time it would only be fair if we let the viewer decide. Viewer beware. You choose the scare. Luke, we got a Luke! We got a Luke up in here! Hooray! Damn, maybe next time. Tap? Okay, next is 1, 2, 3. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go.
That damn maybe next time went a bit Shadow the Hedgehog.
Key to success.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Oop. Well then, I guess we're at this point again in our lives. Which will it be? I really would like a place to sleep this run! Layton, we got a Layton. Oh, that's okay. You're just saving the bed for me, right? We'll see. Okay, next is number 20. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. Two taps north. Tap, tap. Two taps west. Tap, tap. Park Road. 1 poly. Tap. Four taps. Tap, 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 tap.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
The taps theoretically go down in the 3DS games. I heard apparently the 3DS games, I'm not sure if specifically 3DS, or maybe Lost Spectre started or whatever, but apparently eventually they let you use the buttons to move around, at least. So yeah, the tap counts would probably go down a lot. I wonder if the run will still even be interesting with how much they'd let you use the buttons, but you know, I won't have to worry about that for a while, now will I? Okay, next is number 21. That is also from Polly. Tap. Answer is 8. 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Yeah, we actually get 18 furniture items by the end of the run. You need to reach 21 to actually shave off any taps from the furniture. Because the max for one character's inventory is exactly 20. I thought it was 19. It's actually 18. We checked the inventory menu after finishing a run. Okay, next is 111. Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
How does this sound?
Thanks for joining, Amestrix. Night nights. Wood.
Professor, I've solved it.
Next is 22. That is from Agnes. Tap. She point. That is her defining character trait. Okay, this is 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
I think I've got it. Layton,
Mostly be back if you're still streaming in the next half hour. Assuming this run doesn't come to a catastrophic failure, it'll still be going, yeah.
Oh, Molly. Oh, that's a kitty right there. Oh, that's a kitty.
2 taps north. Tap, tap. Tap. I do have to say, it's so refreshing hearing people say, "Oh my god, my childhood," about Professor Layton, and not like, "Oh my god, my childhood," when I'm playing a game like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Pretty sure that wasn't the one, but I've seen it happen. People will come to my videos on a game that's like a couple years old, and they're like, "Oh my god, my childhood." I was old when the game came out! What am I now? Did I do the taps for this puzzle yet? I did not, right? The answer is 59, so it's 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
how does this sound?
Double old? Of course.
I did it,
Before,
yes.
I was old. Now, because I was old before, I have become old. That means I'm double old. God, we gotta get Layton on this one. Old. Of course. What do people need to live? They need to grow old. Next is number 28. Tap. Would you cry if I told you that Black 2 is my childhood first Pokemon game and I'm now an adult? No. No, I wouldn't cry. I'd just silently lament.
It's the Millie. Oh, that's the Millie. Oh my, that's the Millie cat. Oh.
Yeah, I've definitely had it happen, though, for, like, games that, like 360 PS3 Wii era, those games. People have been like, oh, from my childhood. I remember when I was just a babe. Okay, one tap on Matthew. He will give us number 28. Tap.
Meh, meh, Maui. Maui. Oh, that's Maui.
The Switch was my first Nintendo console and I didn't even get it at launch. I only got into Nintendo a year and a half ago. Well, I don't think I can ask the question I want to ask without that being an invasion of privacy. Two taps. Tap, tap.
There we go.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl was my childhood.
Another puzzle solved.
He was my, like, I must have been teenager, I think. Okay. Number 29. Wait, did we just solve a puzzle? What puzzle did we just solve? Did I remember to do taps for it? I have been zoning out. I know we just solved the puzzle from Matthew, and it was a 2-tap puzzle. I do not remember taps being counted. Okay, I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to look at the recording again. Okay, he was like, oh, a cog. Yeah, I did the taps. It was 2 taps. Yeah, it went from 152 to 154. Okay, where were we? 1 tap on Shelmy. Tap. One day, everybody will be like, oh my god, The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the City. My childhood. One tap on Matthew. Tap. Oh my god. One day people are going to be leaving comments on my videos saying, wow, a new VG Myths? My childhood? Oh no. Tap, tap. Of course, they'll be saying things like, I can't believe the first upload in 20 years, and I still will have not missed a month in those 20 years. One tap on Dahlia. Tap. Champ, will you stream the direct? Depends on what day it is. What day does the direct happen on? Tuesday. I might be able to. Tap. Okay. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. Moonwalking Layton and Luke. One day everybody will be like, Splatoon 3, how retro. If we last that long. And of course, I expect humanity will last that long, but I mean, if, like, society in general lasts that long. You know, as we know it. Yeah, you know, honestly, you know, Splatoon, it was fun back with the first couple games, but it's hard to play them nowadays considering the squids. Oh, so in this game, it takes place on Earth? Huh. What an original retro concept. Okay, oh my god. I've been losing track of myself. Have we done Chelmy's puzzle yet? Have we done Chelmy's puzzle yet? I haven't been paying attention. Review the tape again. Does anybody know? Did we do the one where it asks the answer is 1? Where it's all like a criminal interrogation or whatever. Well, of course, they were interrogating 4 innocent people. No, wait, no, they were interrogating 4 criminals and one of them was innocent. It's okay because, you know, they only held one person against their will. Good enough. No one's paying attention to the game anymore, not even you? Okay, I'm checking the tape. Wow, this one lasted 5 minutes. I've just been sitting in this room for 3 minutes with Chelmy giving me the stare. Okay, 1 tap on Chelmy. Tap. Oh, whoops, I need to start recording again. Ah. Okay, 3 taps. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Okay, next is... Okay, that was 29, next is 30. That's why I got tripped up. I highlighted 30 in my notes instead of 29. Okay, 1 tap on Dahlia. Tap. Okay. 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. One tap on Matthew. Tap. Two taps to exit. Tap, tap. One tap on Claudia. Tap. How many viewers do we have now, by the way? I'm curious once again, since this is like attempt number 3. 2 taps to move south. Tap, tap. 92. Okay, that's more like it. Everybody's just like, I already watched this 2 times. Tap on Agnes. Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer.
It's Millie. Oh God.
Every puzzle has
Millie
an
cat
answer.
over here.
Okay, next is number 31. It's from Marco on the next screen. 2 taps south. Tap, tap. Oh, tap on Marco. Tap. Any mistaps? Not in this run. Tap on Marco again. Tap. Three taps. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go.
All right, general store time.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Smelly. That's a Millie. Oh, that's a cat.
Did I remember to do the chandelier puzzle? Dagnabbit! I think I remembered. Which one is the chandelier puzzle again? The cubes? Is turning cubes? Well, for right now, if I did miss it, I will have another chance. So for right now, I'm gonna tap on the door. Tap. Tap. Tap.
Well,
We did do the puzzle with the cubes, with the matches. We did that. Okay.
I did it! Yes!
I know a way that I can check. I can just count all the ones up that I have in my notes here. And that'll be good. I'm gonna do that after I finish the general store ones. Okay. Tap. Tap, tap, tap.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day!
All right, everybody! Moment of truth! You know what to do with this one, don't you? That's right, everybody. You do know what to do with... Tap. Why? Don't worry, Luke. You've got another rug to get a chance at. Okay, I'm gonna count up where I am in the run so far. So I've got 27 puzzles solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Yep, we are on track. So I did do the chandelier. Because we definitely have not done any puzzles that I shouldn't have done yet. So 2 taps to exit. Tap, tap. Okay, number 35 is the next one. So 2 taps to move west. Tap, tap. Oh, 35 is the one from Deke. That's right. 1 tap on Deke. Tap. Answer is 3. Tap, tap, tap. Have you done the clock one? We actually just counted, so we definitely did. Because I have marked all of the puzzles that I do in the run with an exclamation mark on this list. And they're in the order that we encounter them. So yeah, we definitely did it because I counted it up and it matches how many puzzles we've done so far. Okay, next we tap on cat and mouse, I believe. Yeah. Tap. Number 39. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. Professor!
Next is from Agnes to the north. Tap, tap. Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Okay, next is number 101. It will be on the next screen. We're heading northwest. Tap, tap. One tap, tap. Answer is 6. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Okay, next one is number 40 from Archibald. Tap. The correct answer is 44. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap, 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 tap.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Two taps east. Tap, tap. One tap on Jarvis. Tap. So I do have to say, I think Jarvis is the least used NPC in this entire game. Like, you talk to him here, and I think you might have one puzzle later, and that's it. 2 taps south. Tap, tap. One tap on Gerard. Tap. Enters 9. Tap, tap, tap.
There we go.
Number 38 is from Zapone.
Another puzzle solved.
Tap, tap. Tap. Two taps. Tap, tap.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Next is number 25. That is in the restaurant. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Two taps west. Tap, tap. One tap to enter the restaurant. Tap. One tap on flick. Tap. Getting close to where we were last time. Oof. Get hyped for that Curse of F. 3 taps. Or, no, 4 taps. Tap, 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 tap.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
I always get worried on that one, because, you know, with how it has to measure exact positioning for 3 objects. Okay. That's it for this chapter. Tap on crouton. Tap. Will the chat be spamming F or F? And then Emerald responds with F. Hope there's no big run killers later on. Literally, the last possible tap is a super precision tap. The final input of the entire game. Tap. Okay. Oop. I will be right back. What's that noise?
what's that noise? Hon? Hon, what's that noise? Hi there. What's that noise? Come on.
I got myself some tea and some water. Okay. I very specifically remembered to remember, I have not touched the tap button for, like, moving between areas. I had not done that yet. Next is number 46 from Deke. We have not moved we have not moved east yet. So, tap, tap. Tap on Gerard. Tap. Yeah, good. They're doing the, hey, I don't know what's going on dialogue, not the, I already know what's going on, why am I back here dialogue. Okay, 2 taps west. Tap, tap. Two taps north. Tap, tap. What?! What just happened?! What?! What?! I tapped on the arrow, didn't I?! The thing happened on the arrow, didn't it?! Like, there was an inspection thing on the actual arrow! What in the world? What was that? What? And it was that was a double tap too, because if you tap once, then it just gets rid of it. It doesn't examine. So that was like a double tap. All I can think is that while I was moving the stylus over, I accidentally like tapped near the arrow and then tapped again, but I think I would have noticed if I did that. No way! What was that? What is... Okay, I'm looking at the video, recorded video for this. I'm letting you all share in the recorded video. Jesus. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, so this is it. There, that's going to be a little bit confusing, isn't it? But this is the video. Okay, two taps north. 2 taps north. Tap, tap. What in the world? Look at that! That's on the arrow! What? 2 taps north. Tap, tap. That's right there on the arrow. What in the... All I can think is that legit, I don't think that I messed up my drag over. I'm pretty sure I didn't contact the touchscreen until I was pressing on the arrow. Whoa, that is... That's just weird. 2 taps north. Tap, tap. What? What? I tapped, like that time, just now, when I went north. I tapped to the right of the arrow. Like, definitely to the right, not on it, and it still triggered it. My God. Did your palm touch the screen at the same time? Definitely not. Definitely no. Like, now I'm doing the double taps. It would, if I did the double tap, it would have happened like that. But I swear I didn't. If I touch somewhere else and drag over to the arrow, then it just gets rid of everything. But that's not what happened. It was like a double tap. Oh, whoa. Hey! That's interesting. Okay, wait. No, but that's not... Okay, so if you tap on the shoe and then drag away and let go, it thinks you're examining the shoe. But if you tap on the arrow and drag away, it just gets rid of the arrow. It doesn't examine. So that couldn't have been what happened. Does pushing a button get rid of the arrows? Nope, I checked. Buttons, D-pad, no effect. This is possibly the worst way to lose a run. Yeah, I know, just not knowing. Drag from away onto the arrow? I think I tried that. Yeah, no, it just makes them go away. On the arrow away, or not on the arrow to the arrow. Both of them, it just makes the arrows go away. Maybe the arrow has a specific terrible hitbox. Like, maybe there's just a hole in the arrow in the center. And it just happened to get, like, the 1 in a million chance. God. Just wanted to say I enjoy your videos. Is there any way I can donate to you for the amazing stuff you do? If, you could just throw money at me. There are links below and on the Twitch page if you really want to. Thank you for the offer. I don't think that pixel perfect thing... I think what must have happened is legit that I just mistapped elsewhere on the screen without even realizing it. Just didn't notice, and it happened. So I just wanted to check if tapping on the touchscreen is accurate everywhere. It seems pretty accurate, yeah. It's not a good video if something doesn't go horribly wrong. Yeah, this is gonna have to go in the video, isn't it? Just because I have no idea what happened. Like, what in the heck? Could somebody clip this just so it's easy to find, like, timestamp-wise on the stream? That'll help. God. We were doing so well. Okay, it's a little after 5. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough time left to actually do another run today. Because I do need a few uninterrupted hours to actually finish the game. I'm from Germany. Can I donate to you in euro too? Oh yeah, they'll just do automatic currency conversion. Screw it. I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna try again. One more. One more for today. So weird, dude. I want to know. I want to know. What did I do wrong? I'm just gonna get the counter to 25. Do you have a 3DS with a capture card? I've got 2 of them, baby. I've got the US one and a Japanese one. I have never actually ended up using the Japanese one for anything, but I got it. Technically, I recorded some Japanese eShop stuff for someone once, but I've never used it to actually record a Japanese game. I was playing Rhythm Kaito for a while, but I didn't get very far in it. How much would you be ready to sell the Japanese one? Not happening, sorry.
I don't understand.
But I suppose too shortly after it's to whomever successfully located. But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that
quite what a perplex.
it's
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't. The people who were doing the mods, they closed business.
It seems she came across.
and you immediately.
Oh,
If you say
we should be nearing the.
you got it. What in the?
She care to give it a go?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Puffy.
Very well then, Lou.
Obviously, you triggered the game's built-in minimum tap prevention mechanism. Layton saw it coming. Layton knew that I'd be doing a minimum tap run.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
I always forgot that British people drive on the right. They don't drive on the right. They drive on the left.
Anyhow, you'd best gather your.
Their wheels are on the right. Thank you for the subscription, Gamerbot. Thank you. The money really helps ease the suffering of the failed run. I should definitely start playing more Layton X3. Professor Layton X3! Who's better, Fiora or Emmy? I haven't played Xenoblade yet.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
I'm currently trying to crack the game, aka all the DS ones, so that they can be modded. But they're so F-wording hard-coded. Wait, which games? Like the Layton games? Curious Village. Oh my god, you're trying to mod Professor Layton and the Curious Village? Please explain. I want to know what this mod is. I'm just gonna say puzzles are kind of hard-coded, and I'd actually have to decompile the whole game. I know nothing about the programming, but I think I could understand why that would be. Custom dialogue boxes! Ah! Just the same game, but with the rewritten script so that it's Professor Layton abridged. Wait, I meant in Professor Layton, it's Flora, not Fiora, isn't it? Yep. I mean, I think Emmy, but is Flora, like, a character in the next couple games? Because I barely remember. I remember that you actually do play as Flora very, very briefly for, like, a couple puzzles in at least one of the next two games. But I feel like she just sort of, like, hid in a closet the rest of the game. What? Whoops! I incremented the counter when that count was already accounted for on the counter. Oh look! I'm at 0 taps. I'm making such progress. That was a really costly puzzle.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
The weird thing is cutscenes and dialogue boxes, as well as puzzles, are stored in the same memory address. They'll get released in different ways from RAM to ROM. Sounds like some... It reminds me of a puzzle. I'm so sorry. Does anyone know where a good place to start with the Layton games is? Release order. Always release order. Play Professor Layton 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. Also, you can play the spin-offs in between in their respective release order slots, but I think nobody even bothers. Who plays Layton Brothers? And nobody's played Layton 7. Oh, and then there's Layton 7. Everybody plays Layton 7, of course. That's the last one you'd play, because it's the most recent one. But don't play Layton 7. Oh, and then there's also Layton Cross Ace Attorney. You gotta remember that one. Alright, let's go! First try of attempt 4.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one Layton Switch game. It's not a Switch game. It is actually a 3DS game that got ported to Switch. There's a difference. I accidentally tapped below new game. Wonderful. There's a Layton game on Switch. Yeah, it's Layton's Mystery Journey, I think is the title. It stars Layton's daughter. Spoilers, Layton has a daughter. Wait, does it star Flora? I'm pretty sure it's not Flora. Is it Flora? Because I just saw... Oh, it stars Layton's daughter. No, it's not Flora. Okay. So Flora is just still sitting in the closet off screen. Wondering when she'll finally have her time to shine.
Things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from
Okay, but wait, so there's...
the rest of our lives.
There's also two other kids that Layton has, and they're both brothers, right? Because of Layton Brothers? I only played like the first chapter of Layton Brothers, and it was years ago. I think there's one Layton brother who is the main character's boss in Layton Brothers. And then, is there another Layton brother? Or is Layton Brothers just a name and there's only one Layton brother?
I don't understand.
Home, but I suppose too shortly after it's to whomever successfully located. But in the end, it turns out that
Wow, that
quite what a perplex.
it's by the way.
But Luke, I.
Ha! This is, I hope, Saint Miss.
August. It seems she came.
And you immediately.
Oh,
If you say
we should be nearing the.
you got it.
Okay, so there are actually legit two Layton brothers. Okay, so Layton's got 4 kids that we know of. Flora, the Layton brothers, and Catriel. And then, of course, I think Luke is an honorary, also, like, you know, they've got a father-son relationship there, definitely.
Saves the day.
So Luke has 5 kids that we know of.
There we go.
Right, you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get.
He's an unpaid intern. Yeah, but he's an unpaid father-son intern. I gotta watch the Layton movie. Is it any good? Oh, hells yeah, definitely. Let me put it this way. It's the super good cutscenes from the Layton games, except it's just happening constantly and it never stops. Until it stops, and there's the credits. Actually, no. It's actually still going. They've never finished it. It's never even stopped. It's still doing its first theatrical run right now. They haven't even finished the first showing. They just keep rushing and piling on new frames of animation directly into the projector.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
You can just watch it on YouTube? Like, officially? I'm guessing not officially. Well, in that case, please don't link to these, you you know, suspicious, quote-unquote, YouTube sites. That site sounds like it's something that people would use for illegal material there, YouTube. Please remember to support artists and don't use these shady websites. Don't give these shady YouTube sites money.
The puzzle has an answer.
But the video isn't monetized? That doesn't actually matter anymore. YouTube, they changed their like terms of service so that they can put ads even on videos that are explicitly not monetized. I'm not sure if they actively do it, but it is in their terms of service that legally they can and you can't do anything about it. Oh, what was that? Oh, I can't. The notification's not. Thank you for the $44.85, Retro Dario! I almost missed that. Yeah, thank you very much. I should check what that message actually was. The second run died too? And the third run, actually. It's me, just Daria Gaming, so yeah, this is a donation. Thank you very much. Dario. No wait, you did write Daria Gaming instead of Dario. Okay, thank you very much, Daria Gaming. Oh god. I already messed up. I was supposed to tap on Percy. Dagnabbit. Oh, you're gender fluid and you basically go by both names. Yay! My main channel is Retro Dario Gaming, and on Twitch, I'm just Daria Gaming. I see. Awesome.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
Is there any way to contact you about Curious Village Decomp? Is that the modding thing that... Were you the one doing that modding thing? Because I don't even know what a decomp is. Oh, but yeah, Discord would be the simplest way, probably. Either that or Twitter DM.
I don't understand.
Luke, my own, but I suppose it too shortly after it's to whomever successfully located.
Also, thank you,
that,
Killjoy.
but in the end,
Good morning.
It turns out that
Wow, that...
quite what a perplex.
It's by the way.
But Luke, I can't.
Ha! This is... I hope Saint Mistake...
Augusta, it seems she came across.
And you immediately...
Oh, well,
If you say so.
we should be nearing the town.
You got it. What in the...
She won't care to give it a go.
I will do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Well, here's my guess.
Decompiling, turning executable software back into human readable code.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
There we go.
Right you are.
Huh?
God, I'm imagining the possibilities of modding Professor Layton. All of them are stupid. The perfect kind of stupid. God, Professor Layton fan games? How? Wait. Wait, level 5 went under? Wait, what? Wait, seriously? Is that a joke?
That should do it.
I'm wondering if I already knew this information too. What? Did something happen? Their English branch. Okay, so level 5 didn't go under, but at least one section of level 5 went under. Okay. So this is not the apocalypse scenario. Level 5's English branch went down, so no official English translations. Well, no official English translations from Level 5's English branch, more accurately. Like, it doesn't mean localizations can't happen, it just means that one very specific branch won't be doing those localizations if they happen. So I wouldn't be too worried, although, like, I mean, also, I'm sorry, level 5's, level 5 Abby. I have not tapped on Ingrid yet.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Also, level 5 acquired Concept. The level not Mighty Number 9 or Mighty Number 9 devs. No, I don't think Concept developed Mighty Number 9. That's false. Pretty sure that the Mighty Number 9 was developed by what's their faces. What is their faces again? Digital game developers people. The Mighty Wiki page says developers Concept. No, it wasn't Concept. Concept, like, I don't even know what to describe it. They, like, produced the game, But the actual video game development was handled by us. The same people who did Rockman 9 and 10. It was them. Inti Creates! That's it. It's Inti Creates. Mighty Number 9 was developed by Inti Creates.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
How's the suffering going? Attempt number 3 ended, and I don't even know how. Or wait, were you around for that, Amestrix? We tapped on an arrow, and the game was like, "Oh, you want to examine under the arrow?" I was just flabbergasted. Oh! Game Champ in Layton Curious Village will be a reality soon. What? Don't you friggin' dare! And also, please, I need to see this.
That should do it.
Okay, yeah. Concept worked on the design and story of the game. Yeah.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
I think if we do not get past the RNG check by 6 p.m., I'm just gonna have to stop, because there's no way we're gonna have enough time. We're already pushing it. Only thing is, there's currently no real way to insert or inject any custom stuff, because I haven't really figured out the code of how everything gets loaded in.
I don't understand.
Luke, but I suppose too much.
And still, of the spiritual successors made by past Rockman devs, Gunvolt is still better than Mighty Number 9. Yeah, and then there's Mighty Gunvolt.
Quite. What a perplex.
It's by the way.
Also, for the record, I haven't played Gunvolt, so all I have to go by is Mighty Number 9. But I love Mighty Number 9, so if Gunvolt is better than Mighty Number 9,
It seems she came across my
sounds like it's gonna be a friggin' good jam.
If you say
We should be nearing the town.
you got it. What in the?
Late, she care to give it a go, Luke?
I will do my best.
Very well then, Luke.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
There we go. Now,
Right you are.
huh?
Anyhow, you'd best get...
For starters, Gunvolt's OST is filled with bangers. Are you saying Mighty Number 9's OST isn't filled with bangers? Well, now I'm insulted. Okay, seems like all characters are spinning now. I just changed 2 values by a hex. And it... and changing the value... And this one thing, changing the value, makes them spin, which seems to be an unused function. Please tell me during development there was, like, a scene where they wanted, like, Layton and Luke to, like, trip and fall or something. And they couldn't get it right, and then they just had Layton and Luke just spinning in circles.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
I'll be right back. Upload VR showcase? Ooh. I have no idea what that means. Is that an E3 thing? God, I am getting so tired of mashing the save button.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Also, there's like specks of dust on my touch screen that I want to get off, but I can't because that'd tap. Wipe it with a blanket? I'd have to be really careful to make it not tap, and I couldn't even be certain that it didn't tap afterward, so no. Do you have to do this run all in one sitting? I mean, technically no. I could, like, close the 3DS, but I can't save if that's what you're asking. Saving takes taps. Loading game takes taps.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
It forces you to save after each chapter? Nope. It asks you if you want to save after each chapter. You are completely free to say no. And besides, that still wouldn't solve how loading game takes taps. Also, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream now. I got some stuff to do. I just checked my phone. Sorry, everybody. Very short notice. But yeah, it's getting close to the cutoff, anyways. Hopefully next time. Ugh. Night-nights heart emojis, 15 heart emojis, 27 heart emojis. Yeah, millions of heart emojis.